even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh, God. This is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way, full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, my God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, it speaks his bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing! Oh, that made it worse! Now you're still down! I thought it would do more than that! Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone!
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you wanna chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me?
Murder, murder, murder.
All right.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
Lady
murder.
Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I've worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho, 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 ho. Woo! Get pig-misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, alright, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Terrato. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Oh, yes, hello, there you go. Let's get the microphone over here. Yes, hello. Kisses. You gotta go because. There you go. There you go. Blech. I got slimed. I got up to wash my hands before we started the stream, and she immediately jumped up into the chair. So we could start the stream on a good note. We could start the stream on a good crunch. Okay, baby, deal. Okay. Okay. Oh, 'tis the last rule of wave stream. Yes, the last rule of the wave stream ever. Unfortunately, I will never return to the game. Definitely will never return to the game. Ah, sorry, got a crink in my neck today. So we started, or we ended last stream in another world-ish war. It's a little large. It's only 3 majors. In the past, that would have made me freak out, but in this game where I'm constantly getting chain warred into world-ending conflicts, not so bad. We are at a stage where there's a lot of things going on. We have some missiles. We have some air-to-ground missiles, or air-to-surface missiles, some surface-to-surface missiles. We've got radar and night fighting equipment. So the battles are getting interesting. Right now, I've got a couple fleet carriers under construction, although interestingly enough, my carriers have seen extraordinarily small restart your camera, your PC first to use the camera. That's what that pop-up says. Seems to be working fine. Anywho, and some new destroyers. 8 5-inch dual-purpose guns.
Your mother's a bitch.
Some heavy missile launchers, depth charge throwers, anti-submarine warfare mortars, torpedo tubes. These things are thick beasts. They're not super carriers. The game called them super carriers, so I'm calling them super carriers. They don't have. I'm assuming you're suggesting that only carriers with like angled flight decks are super carriers, but hey, the game basically went. You can build super carriers now, so that's what I'm calling them. And I do have some money left over, so we can either start re-equipping some ships, or we can start building some new ones. Honestly, my biggest issue, and the issue I've had with the entire game, is that I have so many different classes of cruisers. It's been problematic, and it's just because the way the tech's been firing, it's like always been useful to keep rebuilding them. But I what I really could use is like dedicated, like 5-inch gun armed anti-aircraft cruiser kind of things. Also, the carriers really it's 1970, and the carriers I've built haven't been rebuilt since the 40s. Also, hey D-Ball, how you doing? But anyway, France, Russia, and Japan, Germany on my side, I believe they are in the war with at least Japan. Let's see. Nope, they're in all of them. Cool. Tight. If the Q2 5-inch guns, so rebuild everything. Well, I don't want to rebuild everything during the war, because that means I'm going for like 4 to 6 months a piece per rebuild of those ships not being available. So I only want to do them, you know, in little steps. I do have some money. It's like, what am I willing to take out of combat for a little while? Thankfully, a lot of them have had rebuilds fairly recently. Pancakes, 6 years, maybe. Well, the new craze we know. Are these the one? No, I scrapped the ones that had problems, right? Yeah, these definitely need rebuilds if we want to keep them around. Which, I mean, why not? The funny thing is they never spawn into battle. Is the issue? Even when we do have battles in the Mediterranean, which is where we keep them, they never spawn into battle. But they are good to keep around just for, like, station keeping. It's just like, although they are getting, well, they're old. Older ships are more expensive to keep up compared to newer ships. Yeah, I don't want to. I'll decide what to do with them later. That's a future me issue. That's a future me issue. Oh, you know what the other thing we need is because so many of them have sunk, is it's not as sexy, but we need new Corvettes. And let's see, 24 knots is the speed limit. Tight. They can have 5-inch guns. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna give them 2 of them. 2 5-inch guns is perfectly fine. They do not need to have mines on the deck. They can have all the anti-submarine warfare equipment that they can fit. They can have all of the radar they can fit. Can I actually make the... I can make the... give the radar director for the medium AA guns. And that is legal. That's all legal. I will make it legal. Okay, it's pretty good. Sexy little Corvette. And what would a new Corvette do with an extra 100 tons? Use the carriers much? Nope. They've seen very limited combat, honestly. This is the only time I've ever played this game where the carriers saw, like, no combat so far. I've had a half a dozen battles where the carriers did anything. Most of the time they've, mine laying corvette since AASW is borked at the moment. No, well, because we're going to get to the point where the anti-submarine warfare equipment will kick back off, and we need to replace a lot of the older ones that were destroyed. So we could do 2 classes of them, but I do need new ones that are designed for sub-hunting. I think it's a little silly that I'm actually allowed to do this. Just out of curiosity. Okay. I was like, if I actually change the direction that they face, does it change the arc at all? No, it does not. Good to know. Okay. Spicy Corvette. Ship is dangerously top heavy. Okay. Cool. Are these allowed to have, like... if they go up to 1,800 tons, it's allowed only single turrets allowed. Okay, well, why did you... You fuck. Okay. Well, that's pretty good then. New Corvettes. Just double check, make sure that we don't... Well, that they have dual purpose. They don't have minesweeping gear. Save that. Okay. Boom. What are we getting? Lasers. Well, we don't have functional lasers now, sadly. I want lasers. All right, so what do I got here? 2. Oh my god, these, I forgot about these ships. Oh no. This is a normal ship, Penkaka. This is one of the ones that's just outfitted with torpedoes, which we can actually put more torpedoes on these now. So I have the quintuple mounts available. Well, that's clearly the convoy up this way. That's a nice anti-aircraft cruiser right there. I'm gonna kill it. Maybe. Yeah, there's a couple hits. Like, this guy's only got the 1 double gun. But this guy's got plenty. Got plenty. We got 8 6-inch guns, 12 4-inch dual-purpose guns. Remember, the U.S. military is currently testing anti-missile lasers. Yeah, but they've been doing that for a long time. And a lot of the U.S. military is just like, oh, we gotta spend our budget, or they won't give us the money back next year. That kind of bullshit. That's a lot of enemy cruisers. Oh no, Luigi! Oh no, what the fuck? Luigi just got fucked, like, all at once. She got hit a bunch of times, the rudder got, borked, and then she, got torpedoed as well. Not my Luigi. Is she gonna survive? That'd be a miracle. Nah, she dead. Okay, let's see if we can, zoop around here and maybe hit the convoy a little. Like, I have the vast majority. I have like 80% of my ships in the Mediterranean. All it gave me was 2 old cruisers. Starting a new playthrough after this. After this playthrough, I'll be playing RimWorld, because the new DLC comes out soon. I mean, I will come back to it at some point, but right after this, I'm going to be doing something else. Okay. Couple of transports got torpedoed. That's good. Oh, come on! Do I put the rudders on the deck or something? My Italian rudders are defective. So I almost just got hit with my own torpedo. Like, I could still get a victory through just killing enemy ships. Sinking a bunch of transports here. Yeah, alright. Well, less of a, probably not a victory, but less of a loss. XCOM after RimWorld? I've done a couple of XCOM playthroughs. I don't know if I'll stream that. I love XCOM. I've played it in the last couple of years. I did an Iron Man run for the first time. But not, I don't know if I'd stream it again just because I've done it a couple times already. So I lost that one cruiser and they lost 8 transports, so yeah, fairly even. Oh, he's fine. Latest corvettes are ready for build. Put down 12 of them. And then what I'm just going to do is I'm going to open this design up. And I'm going to go like this. And then we'll... take an awful lot of that. And just make them mine doodles. They have to keep their missiles. And then we'll just minesweeper, save that design, and build some of those. My ship is there's something wrong with my missile development program. We've established that the missiles are bad and they should feel bad. Manual fire. Also, something that's annoying is if you click on the target first and then click on the ship to fire, it clears this. So you have to click on this one first. You have to click on the target and then the ship to fire it, I mean. All right, fire everything. Woo! Actually got a hit. Mediumly damaged. And the question is because these ships aren't designed for combat, probably shouldn't actually engage with them. Oh god! Oh, there's another one! Ah! I blew my load, now I'm spent! Scheiße! Haven't played RimWorld in a while. I have to check out the new DLC. Oh my god, I'm so excited for it. There's so many cool things coming in the new RimWorld DLC I'm excited for. Love to see a China playthrough. I've done China before. I was thinking of either doing it for my next one of these, which I know is not going to be like right now. The next one I was thinking of doing either China or Spain. You know, one of the poorer nations. Ha-ha! Aha! So, because this time we decided to pick one of the richer nations, so I think in the next one we do a poorer nation, because it gives you, hey, I actually sank that ship. It gives you a good deal different, like, feel, different vibe. Yeah, one missile hit took her down. I mean, it's a 4,000-ton ship, she's not big. Heavy missile hit to the belt edge armor, fire started. Significant flooding, they got the fire under control, and then she just flooded. Cool. That was one of the first times my plan for how those ships were supposed to work actually worked. Improved heavy AA effectiveness. Combat experience suggests that the enemy currently has an edge in electronic warfare. Destroyer struck a mine. Patrol aircraft struck a sub. Destroyer struck a sub. Couple minor battles. Yeah, nice to take out a couple enemy subs. Cool. Tight, 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 tight. Minesweepers. Let's build a dozen of them as well. Boom. I lost ships off foreign station again. I think they must be getting, yeah, these two were on it before, so back to foreign station. That should take care of it. Austria-Hungary is a fun poor nation. Yes, they are. I've played them before, too. Russia declines. Okay, 2 of my battleships and some cruiser escort. At night. These are the Longinuses, who, despite having demonstrated defective guns, proved to be superior ships to my last ones. The Dr. Dreyfuses, even though they technically had guns with less defects, performed worse. No hits. I mean, I'm pretty sure we get reduced accuracy. Well, 1 hit. Let's see. Gun dispersion. Yeah, that's the defect in the guns. Crew quality, range, chance, target aspect, radar only -40. Yeah, that's the big one. Sea state. Yeah, bad sea state too. So, whoa, well, the sun's coming up though. We have a very few amount of missiles. Which cruiser has the missiles? No, it's not that one. Pompeii? Not Pompeii. Is it Giovanni? Giovanni has the missiles. So if I take the cruisers and pivot them towards the enemy formation, then Giovanni should have a good shot. Oh, I want to shoot that one because that looks like the thickest target. I don't know what it's unidentified. I just want to fire at it though. Yup. Yup. Fire everything. We missed. Scheiße. Got a patrol boat coming in to recon for us. You can fix it if you can fix it if you change the quality. For example, is Q1 or go to the Q0 and maybe at some point the Q2 or not. So if I could go to the guns with, so I was looking at it the other day, and the big difference on the guns are penetration. Yeah, that was a big ship. So I could sacrifice basically some penetration and I believe a little bit of accuracy. For accuracy. Might not be worth it, actually. Might be better to keep the slightly defective Q1s. But it is only like basically because all accuracy is on like 10-point swings. So it's only a 1 increment swing. Man, it would have been great if we just shellacked that battleship with a couple of anti-ship missiles. She right there. Oh, there we go, couple hits. She's definitely taking some hits. Enemy aircraft. Hey! Enemy aircraft are approaching. Do my a couple of MiGs. Do we get to fire our anti-aircraft guns for the first time in ages? So that's a couple of is that scout plane? Level bombing Kingus. Heavy AA fired and hit one. So, I mean, the guns landed a hit. That's like a 40, I was gonna say 48, 49,000 ton ship. If we can get her. That took a heavy hit to the engine room, but we're okay. Slowly whittling away their, oh, that's okay. Their escorts and landing heavy hits on their battle cruiser over here. Knocked out our A turret. Part of me kind of wants to build some silly heavy cruisers. Oh, medium bombers are inbound. Yeah, there they go. They should have guided missiles. Missiles at a heavy cruiser. Enemy light cruiser hit with a missile. And the battle cruiser was hit with a missile. Set her on fire. Torpedo bombers are in the air now. I gotta watch out for those destroyers. They're not in a position to launch a torpedo attack on me, which is good. They are taking that. It always amazes me that the bigger how much beating some of the bigger destroyers can start taking. So I'm kind of used to the ones earlier in the game where you hit them once with a 5-inch gun and it'll snap in half. 50% of our ammo load remaining. Approaching enemy ships. Fire started on Longinus there. One of my guys was just hit with a torpedo. Probably from over here. Enemy destroyer hit with a missile. Probably the one that was already damaged. Because that's how they always work. I think we put that fire out pretty immediately. Another, oh my god. What are you guys doing? What are you doing with your lives? They put that fire out, right? Yeah, they put the fire out. That was the one that got hit with a missile earlier. Destroyer is an oddly intimidating name for the smallest combat ship. Well, there's corvettes too. What do the U.S. call them? Destroyer escorts. You could get petiter. Chance to hit right now, probably not super good. 2%. Landed a hit. I mean, the range is 14,000 yards. It's nominal. Lightly damaged. She's way faster than me, but we've damaged her enough that she can't really get away. But we'll probably end up running out of ammo before anything else. Patrol boats are launching missiles. My patrol boats have missiles now. Enemy cruiser, the Baku, hit with a missile. The missiles have a tendency to start fires, which is cool. She's on fire as well. Heavily damaged, on fire. Oh, am I on fire again? I'm on fire again. Or is it still? Well, that just popped up. What did that come from? There were no hits that like predicated it. I just randomly burst into flames. 9:37. No. There was a miss 3 minutes before that. Missile reloads? No. Alright, I think, best thing for me to do then is to probably try to get back to the nearest port because I'm very on fire and they're not putting it out. Okay, they put the fire. They did put the fire out. We'll let any of the land-based aircraft in Finland do their missile attacks. And we'll send everybody home. Right, none of my ships sunk. They lost 5 destroyers, but everybody else survived. So this one. Oh, come on. The superstructure's gone. 1 missile hit. Radar disabled by firing its own guns. Remarkably common in World War II ships. She was very on fire for a very long time. So that's the one of the ones that got torpedoed. Most of the missiles, I think 2 of their cruisers got hit with missiles. No, that's just, oh. Oof. A heavy hit and 35 other hits. Everything else, just on destroyers. Man, it's a real shame my actual large missiles missed because I probably would have killed her if I had hit it. French ship the people. So we've got all those corvettes coming. Oh, those are actually taking a long time to build. New destroyers are almost done, and the new fleet carriers are close to being done. Alrighty, who do we got here? You got missiles? What do you got? What do you got? You're a cliche. You have missiles. You have missiles. Oh, here we go. I have manual fire. I missed. Oh, it's just an enemy corvette. Oh god, there's a cruiser too. Scheiße! Flee! Flee for my life! I'm sorry for picking out the smaller one. Where is the airplanes from Malta? Where's the strike craft from Malta? Fuck off. I did not sink the corvette. She got away. Adoption of a new type of anti-ship missile have solved the problems with our anti-ship missiles. Okay. Our missiles were that they were not effective. Has improved harsh punishment minus. Oh, well, you have no reputation to fall back on. Send them ashore. Destroyer, the hated Hollow. Named ship of the class. Sunk by a mine. Foreign station again. Why do these ships keep coming off a foreign station? Go back to your job. Back and do your job. All right. That's fine. Then we have the one Dr. Drufus left. Poor thing. These guys, the hated Kings, which are modified hated Hollows, are popping off though. So that's good. Italian ship, the Glass Edge, intercepts a Russian raider running the blockade. Okay. This ship has missiles. And theoretically, I have new missiles, right? Ah. Yeah. Classic missiles that don't hit. All right, we landed the first conventional hit. It's an enemy cruiser of some class. I've taken 3 hits, I put 4 out. There's a couple more hits, 5-inch hits. Oh, did I just hit her rudder? Because she's got 10-inch guns. But I did just hit her rudder, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just lay into her now. The aft turret's disabled, which means it's safe to be behind her. Does AA fire on missiles? Yes. I think at this stage it's still mildly ineffective. Alrighty, it's the dance of death. Although she fixed her rudder, so we only did like 2 loops. Medium damage, 15 knots, on fire. I think I'm catching up to her at this point, though. Oh, well, I did fix the rudder. Oh, she sank. Okay, cool. Beautiful. New destroyers are popping off. Modern quadruple medium AA mountings, improved medium AA effectiveness, and reduces medium AA topside load. Beauteous. Get a hold of some enemy gizmo that we can use to match. Okay, okay. Would you mind telling me what it is? CV noob struck a mine. I like how they're just like, yeah, I stole some. I ripped some shit off a mast of an enemy ship. Here you go. I don't know what it does. Research. So let's look for radar electronics. So I guess that one. Improved cell SYN data transfer. Which improves light and medium AA effectiveness. Cool. Yeah, because I remember this one being the last one we had before that. So maybe we keep working on some of the older destroyers then. What was your anti-submarine warfare up to? 19, I believe. Yeah, basically anything that's got a 3 on it has been recently refit. So the Catmandoses have not, but I don't want to take them off station. The Meteor's Edge, again, I don't want to take off station. I don't want to take, a lot of these are just like, I don't want to take them off station right now. Maybe some of the carriers, because fuck all, I'm not using them. They never see any action for some reason. The Pandas. Replace their engines. Those are old. Upgrade the 5-inch gun. Well, these 5-inch guns. Can we, is that legal? Yeah, I'm allowed to do that. You can put missiles on carriers, probably. Okay, I know you can put torpedoes on a carrier. Dual purpose. Then we could probably just take those off. Well, I mean, they are providing some... can I just add on some more of these? Is this legal? Is it legal? Signals 1, 2, 3, and 4 and long guns. Okay, so delete that. So go for the... like those ones. Is that legal? Alright, yeah, it's not objecting, so just put on better 5-inch guns. Overgun. So take off that last pair there. That's probably fine. Still overgunned? Oh, well, you're a bitch. Increase that. And that. And then we take that down to there. Yup. Let's make this a more reasonable number. Okay. We'll go back over here. Increase that. Okay. Didn't you get early Sam yesterday? Let's replace the guns with that. I don't think I have surface to air. I have air to surface. Flipping that around, super complicated though. Although in all fairness, hitting a ship is probably easier than hitting a plane. I should not be. Let's not be facetious. Too many main guns for this ship. I don't have that many. It's only 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's only 12. Can I take off 1 and make it asymmetrical? No. Really? I wonder. Do you think the rate of fire penalties for being overgunned reduces heavy AA effectiveness? You would think logically, obviously. But I'm thinking more in-game. In-game, would they have thought to program it that way? Because my instinct says maybe. Game too many guns on the ship, American player. It's not that many. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And I can get 2 more aircraft on there too. Pretty good rebuild. Switch a lot of that light to medium. Yes, but once you get the radar directed AA, you get diminishing returns above 8. Okay, horny pandas on the rebuild docks. Japan declines. Blockading is causing food shortages in Russia. No, total victory. Only total victory. Better patrol boat. Increased range, increased speed. Okay, sure. Oh no, the Kazakh 2 has been bloated up. Russian radar interred. All right, we build some bigger docks for the first time in a while too. Okay, the last of the hated kings are gonna pop off soon. Ooh! Germany sent the Horstdorf in the Wackerode. Yeah, I'll go with that. Fuck it. I want to see those German ships. We've seen this one before. 11 14-inch guns. What the fuck? I think we fought it before. Okay, well, I was gonna say that's a little bit more normal, but it's got a Q turret. Interesting design. Okay, these guys can be on AI control for now. Squad max. Squad max -2. Alright, they say they're coming this way. Well, then there's the first radar contact already. And I've got a fair bit of missiles on these cruisers. So once we've positively identified, I don't know, a giant ass Russian ship there, why don't we go, wow! Okay, hang on, hang on. Oh, did they already fire them? Oh, they already fired them at somebody else. Wait, fire at will was not on? What are you doing? You fucks. I did not give you permission to fire at will. Okay, she's already taken a bunch of hits. They landed one hit, they say. They fire out the original order. No, because they fired at a different ship. Better ask forgiveness. Hey, if they launched a barrage of missiles and it was just like, like a bunch of them hit, or they all went for the battle cruiser, I've been like, I really wish you would have asked me permission, but damn, I like your gumption. But they just fired at random light ships and most of them missed. So she's taking a lot of hits already. You got a medium bomber in the air right nearby. Probably on a scouting mission. Oh, I think we got an engine room hit in there. Because she went like almost dead in the water for a minute. Starting to speed up now, but she's still slow. That destroyer is heavily damaged and on fire. A lot of their ships are taking damage as we go past with the medium guns. Medium damage on fire. We probably have aircraft coming in sometime soon too. Her A and her B turrets are knocked out. Yeah, if they had unapproved launched a barrage of missiles and either shellacked their destroyer escort or landed a couple of hits on the Russian battle cruiser, I would have been like, I like the cut of your jib. You get a promotion. But not when you miss. What's funny is I just got my phone just went off and it was an email from Credit Karma telling me like your credit score is improved. I get those emails every other week or something like that. And I gotta say, nothing has improved my credit score like moving out of the United States has. I don't get it. I don't use American money anymore, but my credit score is like, woo! Medium damage on fire. Heavy damage, this little guy. What did we just hit you with? Oh, just a 5-inch gun. We'll do a close pass with the King Use and Long Use. 5. Oh god, she doesn't have any guns left. All blown off. Let the Germans take care of a couple of their escort ships. Why not? Enemy ship Kitakari Kariki hit with a torpedo. Kariki. I've noticed the Russians and the Japanese still have a lot of very small light cruisers in service, like 4,000 or 5,000 ton light cruisers. That was an easy victory, but that's what I get for not sending the Dreyfuses into combat ever again. Saw some planes doing something. I hear some planes doing something, that is. Take out this cruiser. Hey, they hit a ship that wasn't already sinking. I've never been more proud of my pilots. Because normally my pilots are like, well, I know the enemy fleet is there and they're still active and I should be targeting them, but there is a mostly sunken hulk that I could target as well. I mean, the Dreyfus. There's still one ship of the class that lives. I built 3, 2 have sunk, and 1 is still alive. Alright, so we sank the battle cruiser, 4 light cruisers, 4 destroyers, and 1 sub at some point. Barely took any damage. Rod fragmentation warhead. Increased AA and SAM hit chance. Oh, that's good. Right, our countermeasures reduces enemy cap and AA effectiveness. Japan. No, they invaded Hokkaido! Ooh, Russia lost some destroyers. Germany lost a battle cruiser and a fleet carrier. Not Fortress Hokkaido. They need assistance. Specific plane tech. Yeah, I think you can. It's like you can put like an electronic countermeasures squadron on your aircraft. Or how does it work? Yeah, you add an air mission, like aircraft. So we would like go add special, and then add 4 of them maybe. Okay, let's take the torpedo bombers and reduce here. Let's change this to 10. 10. So we freed up 8 slots. Change number of dive bombers to 12. And then add a special 4. Need to have 9 aircraft to be effective. Well, that's a lot. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Shit! I was gonna send a small fleet over to Hokkaido. I do have a large air base over here. Critical hit in the engine room. Well, you didn't get a chance to do much, did you? Goodbye, Caliban. Austria-Hungary honors its alliance and joins Germany in a war against France. Okay. 3 subs sunk. Okay, alright. So what do we want to send to Japan? Okay. Dr. Dreyfus! Don't fail me! Dr. Trufus. Two of the oat boats. One state. And let's grab some of the new 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because those guys have missiles on them as well. Oh no, not again. Not again. This is a chubby. Chubby's an old model. Oh god, I didn't see it. Welcome whoever just joined. Ah! The sun's up! Save me, aircraft! I'm done. Oh god, my rudder! Oh, I fix it! Put some torpedoes in the water and hope for the best. Where are my aircraft? Where are you going? Where are you going? You go, you fucks. I'll see another Paradoxian play this game, and there's at least 2 of us. Normally, like the other day, my boss asked me what I did over the weekend, and I told him I was playing this game, and he was like, "I've never heard of it." And so I pulled it up, and he was just like, "It's a spreadsheet." All right, okay. Now they're coming. Oh, but they didn't even get a chance to do anything because she already burned down. Blockade is causing disturbances in Russia. Hey, is Russia gonna collapse for the 3rd time? Our ship, the Skivs, is commissioned to the Navy. Has found the ship is somewhat overweight. We currently have the Edge in electronic warfare. And Tried to play this to my team a few months ago. They couldn't get over it being an Excel spreadsheet. I know. You got imagination. Okay, so imagination. This ship was launched into a mine. This was the first commissioned month that she was at sea. This is not the worst thing that has ever happened though, because I have had a 60,000 ton fleet carrier off the slipway into the bottom of the ocean without ever actually making it onto the spreadsheet. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. She didn't sink, so it could be worse. Yeah, somebody just pointed out Catmando's are missing a division. So Battle Division 2, please. And I'm starting to free up some cash. And one thing I really want to do is we turn that off right now. Okay. What I really want to do is build a ship that's basically just bristling with 5-inch guns. How many can I get on there that can act as dual-purpose guns is the question. I think it's 12 before I'm going to run into penalties. See the news color? I know! I have color! There's color on my room now. My office has a wall. The first wall in all of Sweden that was an off-white. I'm very, very pleased with it. After the like 12 steps it took to renovate the walls of this office, I am so very pleased with how it came out. Oh, and Leo wanted me to work on the living room next instead of the bedroom. So I went to one of the walls with a screwdriver to just start picking away at it because I was like, I don't know what the people who renovated this place last did because it looks like it's painted wallpaper, but it also feels like it's plaster. So I scraped off all, like a 2 square centimeter area. And what it is it's wallpaper, plaster, paint. So they skim coated plaster over 2 layers of wallpaper. So that's, and because wallpaper is fucking paper and wet plaster is a lot of water, what happened was when the plaster was drying, the wallpaper sucked a lot of the moisture out of the plaster, which made the wallpaper like loosen up, which is why there's all those like bubbly spots where the wallpaper has like detached from the wall. So it's not 7 layers of wallpaper like it was in here. It's only 2 layers of wallpaper, so I'm hoping it'll be easier to get it all off. All right. All right, let's start with that. Also, let's make this thing at least like a decent size. These 5-inch turrets look like ass, though. Like, if we switch to the different turret types, they go back to looking like turrets. Ah, ha, ha! Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Aft superimposed, just because it looks good. Hey, I like a good Victorian aesthetic. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 guns. So we want them to be dual purpose. We absolutely want that. We probably would want to have at least 350 rounds per gun. And that's not going to throw too many. Too many? What? Is there other stuff on here? What? How is 5 turrets too many? I think maybe if we make the ship bigger? No, it's still. Oh, there's missiles on there too. Clear those off. Thanks for pointing that out. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I know I've put more guns on a ship like this before. All right. So now let's add on a Q turret. Put that back there. Okay, we're up to 12 guns. Beautiful. Let's go for... I don't even know. It's going to be basically hidden in here at this point. Although, okay, put that one there and then take the C and move that one like there. All right. Now it's just a little crowded. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 14 guns. I like it. Have at least torpedo protection 2. Maybe put those turrets in turrets. Deck 2 inches, belt extended 2 inches, belt 2 inches. Unit machinery. Can't you have 3 super firing turrets? Nay. Okay. Heavy A factor of 60. That's pretty good. Oh, we don't need the mines on there. Oh, love this music. Okay, why don't we go back to missile launchers. Honestly, I'd love to just like put a ton of medium was on there, because the heavy missile launchers are the only ones I have access to right now. But because we're missing so often, I almost always would rather just go with more shots. You tried like a forward 6 and then side 5-inch dual purpose. Yes, I have. I'm not sure if that has actually given me a higher actual rating though. Why don't we test it out? So let's go. Let's clear these off. Let's go. We'll just do like 6-inch guns in there. Six-inch guns. This doesn't really matter. This is just a test. And then we go like this, and then we load her up. Yeah, see? I don't know why. Maybe it's a it's a arc thing, because a side-mounted gun can only fire at, you know, at most like 180-degree arc. But I get more heavy AA with like, what is that, 60% of the guns? Because I had 14 centerline guns give me a heavy AA factor of 60. 24 side mount guns gives me a rating of 59. So these are way less efficient. Take the 6s down to doubles and make them DP. That would make it would decrease my effectiveness actually. Don't I have? I thought I had access to oh, I can't have them be auto loader. Wait, nope, I just can't do that apparently. I thought I had access to those actually. Okay, so let's clear everything back off. Forward superimposed, forward center line. Q, F center line superimposed, F center line, F superimposed. Isn't that more than I had before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 8. Well, that would probably throw an error, right? Yeah, okay. So take off the Q then. I want to see those turrets. Okay. Aft. Where's aft? Wait, did I take off the actual aft turret? Aft superimposed. Oh, fuck you! Okay, 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 I gotta make it look right, or my brain will explode. Make it look semi-correct. You can be inside. Okay, that one is right there. That one will go right there. No one's the wiser. Beautiful. Too many. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Fuck it. Take that one out. Okay. Cool. Tight. Heavy A factor 0. Well, there. Let's fix that. Additional armament, add on these. Dow missiles, because they're cool. All the cool kids wear missiles these days. No mines, just missiles. Probably leave off torpedoes on this one. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, exactly. We have sky torpedoes. And we can make her smaller. Oh, ooh, although that fucks up my topside load. Some armor, maybe? Or some speed? 33 knots. We'll split the difference. Put that into ammo because we're gonna need it. The rate at which these guns fire, we're gonna need it. Okay. I like it. Let's name this bad boy. Flying thing. There we go. No assigned air units. Do you wish there? Press yes. Okay. So let's see what the auto air unit does. Fighter, fighter, torpedo bomber, dive bomber, fighter, dive bomber. Yeah, let's sort by role here. Let's replace one of the fighters with special. Mick. Oh, because it's using a variety of different aircraft to fulfill the role. Let's change the number down to 12. Okay, go fuck myself, I guess. I thought it said 9 before. Maybe it's based on the size of the air wing on the carrier? Torpedo bomber, fighter, fighter, dive bomber, dive bomber. Okay. That's fine. Battle in support of land combat. 1 destroyer. What are special aircraft? Like electronic countermeasures aircraft, so like radar jamming and stuff like that. All right, this is an one old destroyer. Just gonna run away. Motor. Hey, can I control these? Oh, I can. Wah! Oh, no, never mind. And they just disappeared. Okay. So that was a torpedo. They found some torpedo boats. And they all died. Well, that's what they're there for. Okay, I've heard people say that torpedo boats they build a ton of them and they're super effective. I've never particularly found them to be very effective. Apparently they sank a destroyer, so maybe it was them? Who shot you? Yeah, secondary battery on a motor torpedo boat. So they didn't even use their torpedoes. Okay. Working on the problems of radar-guided surface-to-surface missiles. That would be useful. I have been talking about how those ships never do anything. Wants to look at the flying thing? Sure. What the fuck? I keep assigning ships to be on foreign station and then they just die. Maybe they're just dying on me. Maybe that's what's going on. They're all dead. You know what? Some seaplane tenders. Foreign station. You should be on Raider. Let's move you to Europe. There's the new fleet carrier. I guess we'll just start assigning some pancakes. And an oat boat. I haven't had a proper fleet battle in the Mediterranean in ages. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay. Overcast, though, so the aircraft might not do anything. Although none of my carriers actually showed up for the battle. Alright, I have some missiles. Not that many, but some. A couple of the destroyers with missiles showed up. Okay. Leave those guys on. These are the bigger cruisers, but with no missiles. We have radar contact. Okay. North. Okay, we have enemy. Battleships spotted, they say. Oh no, I lost a turret already. Lost 2 turrets already. Good start. Okay, can I just say fire at will? I heard missile launches. Oh, yeah, there they go. Waldo lost a turret and got hit in the engine room. An enemy cruiser took a hit. One of their battle cruisers did take a hit with a missile. And they immediately got set on fire and pulled out of formation. Where are my heavy cruisers? Where'd the heavy cruiser? How's Waldo? Wait, where's Waldo? Ooh! Wow, that was a lot of superstructure damage for only 4 hits. That was a lot of damage for only 4 hit. Detach. The fuck out of there. Oh, there's some of the cruisers. What kind of formation? Screen. All right, they're turning back around. Landon hits. That one's still on fire. This, yeah, this is 50% research speed. A couple of those heavy cruisers are taking a fair bit of hits. Bendos took a heavy hit, but it just bonked off a turret. Because that one's light damage on fire, light damage, light damage. So they're all hit. Missile ships in 71 with 50% research speed seems off. No, seems perfectly normal to me. Are you saying I have them too early or too late? What are we talking about? They're going in a straight fucking line right now, so it's not a bad opportunity to launch some torpedoes. Too early? No. It's pretty normal. I got them, and I mean, like, I got them in the mid-60s? Something like that. I really thought I had arcs on some of these guys. Okay, that one. Okay, so just those ones. Oh, that's a couple torpedoes in the water. The Thetis took a hit. Enemy aircraft approaching Lord Titan. 2 enemy level bombers approaching Black Matter. Look at that! Aircraft destroyed, aircraft damage. I love it when they actually do their jobs. It's a thing of beauty. Stay in formation, though. So that one got torpedoed. Heavy damage on fire. Yeah, the other thing to remember about techs in this game is that they have a tendency to accelerate over time. So, like, the rate at which you get techs is, like, logarithmic. So even with slower tech rates, there's still a point where you're just like, you start getting a lot of them. Jesus Christ. Look at this thing. Cap Mandos just took a big hit. I thought I saw 2 turrets destroyed now. Is that those are disabled, those aren't destroyed. Heavy AA, 2 aircraft destroyed, 3. It's great. Love it when they actually do their job. Our ship, well, one of our destroyers was hit with a missile. These must be, where are these, wait, are there enemy carriers out here? Where are these coming from? Heavy SAM? No, I don't have any SAMs. I have airdrop, so air to surface missiles, which are medium if I remember correctly, and then I have surface to surface missiles, which are heavies. But that's it so far. So there's still plenty of missile tech out there. Missiles incoming. Incoming missiles shot down by radar guided medium AA. The cruisers get in there and try to fuck up their escort. What happened to Dark Brand? Right, 1 heavy hit straight into the engine room. I think these guys have taken a little bit more damage. They're battle cruisers, so they have less armor. They have taken a lot of damage, though. Like, they have 4 capital ships here, I believe, and they're all damaged. I see several on fire right now. So, sinking on fire, light damage, but only going 10 knots. So don't ever believe that when they tell you somebody's sinking. They're probably filthy, filthy liars. So are there enemy carriers out here, do we think? Maybe out this way? There's gotta be, right? If they're launching aircraft at me and there's no enemy air bases nearby. Oh, so it's not knowingly, not technology research speed, it's research program speed. That makes sense. It's just, yeah. And there's also, I don't think it's as bad as it used to be, but there's also techs that are like locked to years. So there are some things that are like, they always tend to fire in the same like block of time. The AA is actually landing hits. Radar range is pretty good. That's not a battle cruiser. You lying battle cruiser. I think these guys need to retire though, so I send them back to Tunis. That's an enemy cruiser. It's probably damaged. Heavy damage. Oh, god damn it! Radar jammed. Or rudder jammed. My god. Like, yeah, like oil firing. It's one of the things I actually wish that they would change. I wish that it wasn't locked to dates. Because I think it'd be super interesting if coal the coal firing lasted longer because oil firing was struggle busing it. Got some aircraft coming in. No hits anywhere. I feel like these ships might not be they're damaged, but I don't know if they're damaged enough to be sinking. And I do think that there's a potential of enemy carriers out this way. So I'm kind of like, I want to chase them down. That ship just disappear. Enemy torpedo bombers are going after Bakums. Heavy AA factor of 58, 2 aircraft damaged. Medium AA fires, no hits. Light AA fires, no hits. Bacon got hit with a torpedo and did a remarkably small amount of damage. Medium AA takes out 1 more. Heavy damage. Medium, my god. These ships have taken an enormous amount of damage. And are still going. One of the battle cruisers is pulled out of formation though. So let's go torpedo her. Well, that was amazing. That was a fucking sniper of a shot. Yep, man, there's a battle cruiser down here. I'm coming for you. Saw another torpedo hit somewhere. This guy's down this way. Oh, she disappeared. She completely sank beneath the waves. I guess, kill Flamberge. Bankums, you took a hit, so why don't you go back to port? So I think it behooves me to send most people back to port at this point. Lord Titan hit with a missile. Probably an air-launched one. Medium missile, yeah, so not too bad. Hit with another one. 2, right? Yeah, again. Not so bad. Oh! I was right. There's a French carrier down here. And now it's fucking dead. The Protector. Yeah, sure you are. Now you're on fire, bitch. And oh my god. It disappeared. Just destroyer. Keep going along the coastline. 5 torpedo bombers going after Answer. Heavy A takes out 1. Medium AA takes out 1. Light AA takes out 1. 3 more came in. 2 shot down. She got hit with another torpedo. Oh, I thought she got hit with a that was the one that got hit with a torpedo before. Head back to port. I mean, honestly, the ships are tanking damage pretty well these days. Back there. There we go. I mean, I'm not, no complaints about that. I know we sank at least 2. Plus the carrier. I'm thinking we may have sunk 4. It depends on how much, you know, flotation damage they were taking along the way. All right, so we did only get those 2. But I only lost 1 destroyer. I lost 1 aircraft. Although it doesn't, I mean, it says 1 here. No, that's just total. I didn't lose any. They lost 14 from anti-aircraft guns, which might be the best I've ever done before. 25 operational and 11 still on the ground. So that was all of the. Actually, there was 10 carriers there. Where are the other 9? Oh, they went further out. It's probably them right there. So we stopped about here and turned back. There's more out that way. But let's take a look at ship details. So that's 47,000 tons sunk. 1 missile hit. Was that the early missile hit? Yeah. So that's the one we got really early on in the battle. Started a fire that caused a ton of damage. And this one, I think that was the snipey torpedo towards the end there. Carrier was sunk by gunfire. Heavy cruiser was sunk by gunfire. So this one survived. 1 torpedo hit. It's a big ship. She took a bunch of damage. And then that was me. That was the ship that just had the superstructure completely blown off by 4 hits. I mean, we did pretty good. Lord Titan took a couple missile hits, but didn't take that much damage from them. That's good. So they also lost 6 destroyers. I'll take it. 2 of my captives, one of my captains shot another one. I'll get rid of him. Finally figured out enhanced sonar systems. Needed to keep anti-submarine warfare effectiveness versus modern submarines. Thought I was 1 further away. No, we lost a Kaido! My armed merchant cruiser sunk a sub. A ton of them! My armed merchant cruiser sank 3 enemy subs. Okay, so is it gonna take them time to get that to work, or is this something I need to install. Like, if we go to one of these ships, we go to, oh, no, it is something I need to install. So it's not automatic. So that means the armed merchant cruiser got fucking lucky? Is that what just happened? Because I feel like that's what just happened. Okay, we'll start with... And it's heavy, yeah. We'll start with some of these old... Oh, I don't know if I have room for them on these old ones. Oh, we can't even fit them on. Oh, I wonder if it'll only fit on, like, destroyers. So what if we go to, like, this group of destroyers here? I can't put them on there either. Can't refit it on. Oh. Maybe that's it. What if we... So if we go to, like, a new Corvette design, yeah, then I can put it on fine. Which also means the Corvettes, if I can't refit them on there, it means the Corvettes we just built are pretty useless. So the minesweepers are minesweepers. They're still fine. But it means that these ones are of no use. Because I can't get the good stuff on there, so get rid of them. Sorry, guys. It's less than halfway into construction. So the dedicated minesweepers we can keep on there. That's fine. But let's design a new Corvette. So it'll be a while before I can field these. Two years to build a Corvette? Yes, it is. Oh, that's interesting. If I go up to 1,900 tons, it goes down. But is that legal? It is. Interesting. Okay. Well, we absolutely need that. All the minesweeping we can get. They've got, I'm gonna put on a second single turret there. 1900. I don't want it to be that bad, that big. For some reason, it being bigger makes it take less time to build. Although, maybe it looks like I can get away with a much smaller design. Honestly, I don't need it to be that big. Well, okay, it looks like I can get away with a much smaller design. It seems like there's a weird spot in there where it takes like way more time to build. Anti-submarine helicopter pads. Nay. Economies of scale. Economy of scale means how many you're building, not the scale of the item. That would be like if I'm building 100 instead of 10, each individual one takes less time. Okay, well, I guess like an 800, 1,000 ton one kind of works. Well, no, 8, maybe, can I get away with? Maybe I should try to do some tiny ones in, like, just for this war, too. They don't need to be particularly fast. They just need to be able to fit on the entire anti-submarine warfare suite. One extra month. I don't think that corvettes are super important to have the best radar. Hard to make complicated text. So, well, those things you guys are talking about has absolutely nothing to do with the build time of the ship. Taking that stuff on or off does not affect the build time. It affects the weight remaining and the cost and things like that. Yeah, and these lazy fuckers want a toilet and a shower, maybe. Lazy communists. This pretty much works, though. Ship is overgunned. Take down to 4s. That's fine. Have one of those. Okay, alright. That's fine. Let's also... So, if we go back down to Corvette... And that... Okay, hold your tits. How big could they be and be completed in 4 months? 500 tons. Okay, so... Clear all that off. It has to have a gun, so we put on 1. We don't need secondaries, so we take those off. She doesn't need armor. It's a fucking Corvette. Get your heads out of your ass. Okay. She doesn't need mines. She doesn't need anti-aircraft guns. She's got a job to do. She doesn't need to be colonial. I don't know who the fuck designed that fucking Corvette. She doesn't need... I mean, maybe that would... I think 2 radar is fine for her. She really just needs this. She can't take that many depth charge throwers. 600 tons nested, so she can't take the anti-submarine warfare rockets, so take those off. She doesn't need fire control. Okay. So I believe that she's too small for that, yeah. Okay, so there we go. Save that, because we can start building these immediately and get them done quickly. Cool. I just need to take that radar thing and put it on a fishing trawler. All right. I do have missiles on this ship. Again, we don't seem to land hits that often, but it's fun to try. That was a hit. Woo! I wouldn't envy being a sailor in my Navy, period. Heavy damage. So we did get her we got her damn good. That missile hit was pretty devastating. Small ship, so. Our boffins have come up with an apparatus that will match the electronic warfare capabilities of our enemies. Cool. We lost a Kaido. I'll get it back. Germany just lost a battleship. No, I'm sorry. You're not taking a look at my corvettes. Sorry, but they're busy. Oh. Did we lose another goddamn colonial surface ship? Yeah, Chubby was damaged. Minus 1 ton. This is one of the cliches, right? Yeah, this ship's been around for ages. All right, manual fire. Max speed, turn around, miss, and then leave. Well, we tried. Japanese ship is forced to seek interment. New type of ECM that'll give us an advantage in electronic warfare. I should probably take a look at my planes as well. I haven't upgraded. I feel like I haven't ordered a new one in a while. Flying Tigers are available. I have less money right now than I expected to have when these were coming along. So let's go ahead and put down just 4 of them. How's our rebuilds going right now? 4 more months on all the light carriers to get those back out. Give me a sec though, guys. I'm gonna take a bio break and get some fresh water. I'll be right back. Probably have a dog come in here, of course. It's what she usually does. There you are. Wait with you. Oh. Got my water. Okay. Okay, we gotta squish over this way. Good crunch. Very well crunched, baby Theo. Very well crunched. Good dog. Such a good dog. Okay, okay. Ba-do-bo-bo. Convoy. Someone's attacking one of my convoys. Oh, no, they pushed out. Intercepts one of my raiders. So like the, hey Lee, how you doing? The concept of, hey, let's have our raider launch some missiles and run away, in theory works fine. The problem we run into is the low the low success rate of our missiles. I don't know, 25% success rate, maybe less than that. Improved radar capabilities. Search radar 4, fire control radar 4. Yep, so we have the capabilities to install those on our ships already, so they should just auto start doing that. Updated patrol aircraft for better speed and range. Take it. Longinus struck a mine. France lost some cruisers. Austria-Hungary lost a carrier. Forgot that they existed and were in the war. Jesus Christ. What keeps happening is we keep losing ships we assign to foreign station. Or it's this. They keep getting damaged. Two cruisers. Ooh, bad visibility though. Oh, radar contact. Here. Our advantage right now is we have missiles. So turn in towards them. Fire the missiles probably at well, can we that seems close. Oh, come on. My missiles suck ass. They seemed so promising too. We lost one of those. The ship that got hit was one of those weird cruisers we built that's just jammed full of torpedoes. Blockade is causing hardages in France and Russia. Pleb is commissioned. 7 corvettes commissioned. Nope. Total victory. Improved submarine electronic sensors. Enemy submarine torpedo. Oh no! Our armed merchant cruiser. We should build some new ones. She gone. She gone. Yeah, so let's design some new AMCs. Let's see, let's shoot for... Cannot have a speed above 25 knots. Cool. Okay, so... Auto-loading 6-inch guns, why not? Unit machinery, we have space. Only single, okay. Just bristling. Cannot have unit machinery. We can only have central range finding. I do think radar is important. We can't go above 5. We can go 1 up from what we have. How did you build an AMC without weapons? Will the game let you build a throw no, I think it'll throw an error. Cool. Can I put on missile launchers? I mean that seems. I'm about to say, I was like, if I can put on torpedoes, why can't I put on a missile launcher? Is it a missile and a torpedo just the same thing in a different medium, man? True missile cannon will not balance Mount J. Oh. All okay. Okay. Mines. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's legal. Add sonar, nay. Pretty good. Couple of those medium AA guns. Out of curiosity, so if I go down to minimum size, the dangerously top, too many heavier secondary guns. Okay. Still 180 mines is pretty good. Torpedo defense. It's an armed merchant cruiser. I can't put that stuff on it. It's a converted liner or like passenger ship. Oh, I can't even fit that stuff on there, really. All right. The Rouse 3. Build a pair of them. Yep. Copy this. Paste it there. Cool. Let's go to those two thick boy carriers we have. The two... the two plebs. And let's assign them to carrier division. We need a new one. New carrier division. Grab those again. Assign them to a division. Boom, boom. Small engagement. Light cruiser and some destroyer escort. What kind of light cruiser? My light cruiser is one of the ones with the torpedoes. Have been getting absolutely beat to shit. Mostly getting sunk off screen. I've lost so many of them. But and honestly, I haven't built new light cruisers. Like the last ones I built were the Oats, and that was like 20 years ago or something like that. We got some coming right now. I'd like more, though. French Prime Minister holds an eloquent speech stressing the need to fight for freedom and democracy. Unrest is reduced in France and allied democratic nations. Oh, fuck you. Communism. Captain has been in a counter-revolutionary plot. Yep. Yeah, purge the officers. 2 enemy subs have been sunk. Trade disruptions and submarine things are causing hardships in France. Hey, we can't have counter-revolutionary thought in my navy. So, how many months until the, Oh, did we already get some of those done? Oh, we do. Okay. How long until their submarine anti-submarine warfare equipment works? It'd be great if it worked a little better right off the docks. Unknown radar contact. We have only 2 missiles. The fuck is that? It's just sitting there. Kill, 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 kill. I don't know what it is, but I want it dead.
Murder, murder, murder.
Okay, now it's dead.
Murder, murder, murder.
I think it may have just been a Corvette or something because it like instantly went dead in the water. Alright, now just chase down the radar signatures. Oh, ate a torpedo. My normal routine is if I have a number of ships, it's not going to drastically affect the outcome of the battle. Detach her, slow her down, send her out elsewhere. What are we? Oh, whatever that is, it ate a couple torpedoes. Is that an enemy heavy cruiser? It's like 25 medium hits on that pass. 8-inch guns, yeah. All right, pivot down this way. Don't like this guy hanging out behind me. Okay, murder. Piedmont hit with a torpedo. Gasbrand hit with a torpedo. Probably, yeah, that guy probably just got 2 torpedo hits on us. Okay, alright, alright. 2 of them are still fine. Actually, you didn't take that much damage from that torpedo hit. There's more ships down this way. But these ones are close to the convoy, so we should try to run them down. Still taking hits from that cruiser up there. I mean, we hit him really good. But he's still active. That's gotta be a destroyer. Let's just... No! Fuck off, Windows. I almost just ate my own torpedoes. And we got hit in the rudder, as is tradition. I feel like we've taken a lot of their accuracy right now. Oh my god, we've taken a lot of mobility hits. Their accuracy on that one cruiser, his radar-assisted guns, are devastating. I'm just gonna grab this cruiser and see if we can't. I mean, she's not turning away. So I'm gonna see if we can get some torpedoes out. As she turns, just keep firing torpedoes. That was unfortunate. I actually thought we had her there. Their radar-assisted gunnery has been very effective. A lot of my ships have been damaged. 11 medium hits. 26 medium hits. 15 medium hits, and most of my guns are gone. Or only 1 turret's destroyed. But we're only making 19 knots now as a group. It's 2003 in the living room right now, listening to Evanescence. Yeah, for some reason, my my playlist has recently decided that everything I listen to as a teenager is what I want to listen to right now. So it's like, you know what you're interested in? Blink 182, Sum 41, and Bare Naked Ladies. It's like, okay. All right. Well, I think I only lost one ship, unless anything else happens. And I know we sank a number of theirs. They haven't actually hit the convoy, because this is a convoy defense. So, Lincoln Park. Yeah, that's in there too. Every single band, when my mother listened to them, they're like, "This music is so hateful." All right, so we sunk that one with 3 torpedo hits. So that was where all the torpedoes early in the battle went. It was into this one cruiser. What was the other one? This one? She performed really well. Nothing particularly special about the cruiser. She just had a good battle. We still... Wait. I won the battle, but they got more points. All right, carrier reconstructions are popping off. Corvettes are popping off. Destroyer sunk an enemy sub. Destroyer struck a mine. Russia lost 3 heavy cruisers, but Germany lost a battle cruiser. Those anti-submarine warfare values go up at all? No, it's still working up. They're working on it. Don't you worry. So just to double check here, if we take some destroyers and say open for rebuild. No, we cannot get that on there. Okay. Geriatric millennial music. I like that. Another raider interception. I'm waiting for Russia to recollapse. So Russia was a monarchy, and then it collapsed into communism, and then it collapsed into democracy, and now I'm waiting for it to collapse back into communism so that I could be friends with them. Manual fire at that cruiser out there. Missed. Is it just me or the new missiles performing worse than the old missiles? I'm disappointed in my missile performance. Still. Oh, additional funding for the Navy. Blueprints for a new French cruiser. Oh, the French would do something weird like this. 2 super fiery triple turrets, and then a quad turret. Is that what that is? No. It's a triple, a quad, and a quad. You weirdos. 4 heavy missile launchers, too. Hey, a seaplane tender sunk an enemy sub. Destroyer's been struck by a mine. Minor battles. And the war continues. So I actually think what we need to do is go to the Hated King, open the design, and just slightly alter it so that we can have that. Because that's kind of what we need. I do have the ability to go up to 3,500 ton destroyers now. So those 500 tons goes into an enhanced sonar system, I guess. Just put these destroyers are jacks of all trades. They have everything short of mines on them. We can increase. Oh no, we don't have the. Okay, that's gonna be your limit then. We can't fit that on. Okay, okay, okay. Lord Death. There we go. Fun fact of the real world, in the early 90s, it turned out the Norwegian Navy's Penguin missiles functioned so badly after being stored in their launchers aboard the ship, it was decided the missiles would be permanently stored on land, and the ships would need to pick them up if need be. Well, that seems like an inefficient use of resources. It's like, war has broken out. Okay, okay, nobody can shoot until we've had time to resupply at land. AMCs are popping off. Army wants more resources. I will never give you more resources. Single super carrier protected by ring of escorts. Okay. Enemy submarine is torpedoed and sunk. Seaplane tender. And a seaplane tender sinks an enemy sub. Okay, I'll just keep checking up on these guys. Seeing if that number is ever going to go above 1. Anything we can invade? No. Well, maybe in the Caribbean. But there's no fleet down there. They would just let me take it. So I can't invade mainland France. That's not legal. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there's not a... There's... Okay. So I'm gonna send a little... Wait, what if I just set invasion target and not possible in the invaded nation? Okay. Yeah, I'm blockaded. I actually forgot about that. Let's... Because there's, like, nothing going on in the Baltic anymore. So let's sort by location, go to the Baltic, grab these ships, and bring them back to the Mediterranean to break the blockade. Really? Make some subs to counter their subs? I don't think the subs do that. Okay, we've got some carry. We got on the transit back. They got intercepted in the North Atlantic. Well, not really the North Atlantic, the mid-ish Atlantic. Okay, so we've got. Who are you? This is some of my cruisers. These are my heavy cruisers. And then the carrier formation is down here. And the sun is coming up. So there's actually time. All the time I want and all the time I need. All right, you guys. No search. Medium cap. And let's prep a strike. We have the one division. Bing, 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 bang. All right. What's P? Poor. Okay. They see that coming. All right. Ordnance loadout. So auto select strike. So they're basically saying just use missiles on everything. I don't want everybody using missiles. Dive bombers go for a heavy bomb. Torpedo bombers go for a torpedo. So we'll have missiles and torpedoes and bombs coming in. The fighters take nothing. Same thing here. Split it all up. Dive bombers, heavy. Dive bombers, heavy. Torpedo. Ready strike. Beautiful. Caps out. I saw coming from this way. Let's go to a search line. Because I see aircraft coming in from this direction. I just got hit. The first one they spotted just got hit with a missile. Huge fire. Immediate massive conflagration. I've been conflagrated. So do we launch a strike? Oh, and the ship's fires are already raging out of control. Oh, we found them. Found something. So let's select, select ready, target carriers if you see them. Aim for over here and launch the strike. That ship took one missile and blew up. Fairly unfortunate. So this is the cruiser escort that we found. So the carriers are definitely still out there. We can manually fire missiles. We have to turn towards them. Okay. Fire all. Fire all. Fire all. Fire all. Oh, wait. None of those ships are facing. Saw one hit. Kind of disappointing. You have torpedo. I'm looking for the other ships that have missiles. Here we go. Miss. I got a torpedo hit in there. Not so good. Not so good. Not so good. I got one torpedo and one missile hit. I mean, if I wipe out their cruiser formation, or at least damage it enough that I can go after their carriers, that's the ideal situation. I've already lost one of my heavy cruisers, but I think they're taking way more damage than I am. It's like Jean d'Arc, damaged. Damaged. That one's definitely damaged. The fuck? Well, okay, that's not too weird of a configuration. It's about to yell at them. Skull's Edge hit with a torpedo. Enemy aircraft approaching one of my destroyers. Where are my goddamn aircraft? I got Cap out. Or destroyer. Might as well chase this one down. Did my aircraft not launch? I know I told them to head out this way. I guess now we'll tell them to head up this way. I'm confused. I could have sworn I told them to launch everything. this one, we definitely damaged all of their cruisers. But I have taken damage too. Skull's Edge here is lost 2 turrets and hold below the water line. So let's detach her. This is an incidental battle too. We shouldn't have even been out this way. Alright, there's some of my dive bombers at least. Come on, help me out here. No, 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 where are you going? Where are you going? I got him pinned! Don't leave me! They're enemy. Wait. Enemy fighters. 2 enemy fighters attack 6. Okay, does that? They've got a camp. Do they have a camp? I didn't even see it. All right, their heavy cruisers are fucked. Okay, they're approaching enemy. Okay, they're getting intercepted left and right. But I think they all got fucked up. Seeing no hits. I mean, they're getting chewed up in the sky. All right, we hit one of those cruisers with two torpedoes. They got a cap from somewhere. Their carriers are out there somewhere. We know we saw strikes coming in from that direction. Running out of ammo. Carriers are still fine down here. Curious to what this is, honestly. It's probably just a damaged cruiser or something, retiring from the battle. Let's hit a destroyer with a missile. There's something else out here. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's a cruiser I damaged earlier in the battle. Well, still, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. That destroyer. All right, she's dead in the water. Not what I was actually looking for. None of the strikes are not all back yet, so let's give them a little bit more time. I still think if they're gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be out over this way. I just saw some radar contacts out over here, some enemy planes heading this way. All right, and I saw some over this way too. Wait. Maybe it's the enemy, the cap? Fuck you, where are you fucks? Okay, let's auto-select strike. Ready that up. Ooh. What are you? Oh, fuck! Hey, door! Okay. How's that strike? Select ready. Target BBs. They're around here. Launch that strike. All right, time to... Oh, what the fuck's up here? Damage cruiser again, probably. Destroyer, maybe. Sun's coming down. Yeah. Strike is out. They're going after somebody. They missed. And then they failed to find... It looks like a lot of them failed to find him in the night. So there were enemy battlecruisers out there. Who? Where? Over here. So I lost a cruiser, unfortunately. But I mean, I got unlucky. They hit me with one missile, and the ship just burned down. So there's definitely something over here. But it's misty in the morning, so not much I can do. I wonder how many aircraft we lost in the air. Maybe not that many. It might not have been that many. So I lost a heavy cruiser and 2 destroyers. They lost 2 heavy cruisers and 2 destroyers. I lost 46 aircraft. Only 8 in the air. 36 of them are operational losses, mostly from that, probably that last strike where they had to land at night. Oh. I think my carriers were incidentally heading directly towards their carriers. They had 10 carriers out there. Oh, I thought it was 1 missile hit. Missile launcher hit, missile explodes. Fire started, radar disabled, fire control damage, secondary gun destroyed. Yeah, so I thought it was 1 hit. They took 3 missile hits in 2 minutes, and one of them detonated the missiles on the ship, which is why missiles on larger ships can be very devastating. So we did hit this guy once, and we hit him with a bomb. £1,000-pound bomb. Burned out 2 turrets. And that was like one of the last things that hit her was a giant-ass bomb. Torpedo, critical hit, propeller shaft damaged. This one we just shot up. Flooding, that one we shot up but got away. So, pretty even. Japan lost a light carrier and a battleship. Lord Death is ready. Let's build 15 Lord Deaths. Anti-submarine... Wait. Oh, these are the under construction ones. I was like, the numbers actually went up. These numbers are not going up. Hang on. So these ships, these corvettes down here, have the new radar, the new what's it called installed. The new sonar installed, and their value is not any higher. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Station. Station. Yeah, I mean the tooltip that popped up did specifically say this is the tech you need to stay ahead of modern submarines, but somebody in chat, I don't remember who it was it, I'm not giving my name to a machine. I think it was them. Said it was tech 21, so maybe there is another tech that we need. This is the tech. Oh, okay, so Bender says that we have the right tech. I want more of these. Everything is still working up. Yeah, but this one right here is not. That one right there is not working up and has a fair crew. And the number is exactly the same. So... Ooh, fuck. Convoy attacks are so much fun. France, you're a bitch. No problem with radar. Radar-guided surface-to-surface missiles would be lovely. I keep watching these numbers. They ain't going anywhere. We go ahead and at least put them on trade protection now. Get those numbers up a little bit. Seriously, what the fuck? The only ships that have decent numbers are my newer carriers. And that's 6. How goes the boating? It's okay. It's not bad. I'm still having trouble with freaking enemy submarines. Let's build more of those cruisers I wanted. Another run of 4 of them. They're also on active fleet. Yeah, they're on active fleet, but that doesn't affect what the anti-submarine warfare capability of the ship is. It just affects like how it's deployed and where the modifiers are. It doesn't actually change that value. All right, what we got here? This is a Pinkaka. It's decently capable combat ship if it's one-on-one. Flee towards my aircraft. Hope for the best. Or though they can't fly at night. No way to have proper subs. See that? I hate building subs because you don't actually get to do anything with them. I find them boring because they're just an off-screen modifier. I would rather spend the money. I got torpedoed by a goddamn sub. I don't know, somebody got torpedoed by a sub. Was it me? Somebody did. I would rather put the money into something that I can actually play with. More fun that way. Also just kind of hoping maybe like one more anti-submarine warfare attack will fire, and that'll be the one. Hey! Radar-guided surface-to-surface missiles. Maybe that will make them more effective. Blind fire and double launchers. Woohoo! Yeah. Corvette was sunk. What I also desperately fucking need is actually to build a foreign station cruiser. Okay, so if I
Do it.
oh, the Rouses, we should send them out. Raider, North American East Coast, and Northern Europe. My cruiser formations are just fucked up. These also just need to be rebuilt, so maybe we look at these guys. Can we get some halfway decent launchers? Double, okay, it automatically puts on double launchers now. So your total number, total anti-submarine warfare number go up a lot. Yeah, but the issue is that's just because I'm building a lot of ships that all give me 1 point. Like, pretty sure, at least. Let's try to get half the missile attacks before the game ends. I'm kind of okay with that. I personally find the most interesting part of the game is basically, like, World War I to World War II era. So if the late game stuff suffers a little bit, I'm kind of okay with that. All right. What can we do? So let's delete a mount and then just increase these ones to 5s. Let's go to speed. Like I'm more I'm not interested in terribly interested at least in making these ships super effective destroyers. Mostly just try to slap as many missiles as I can on them. CVL has 7. Yeah. The best ones I have are the light carriers. Those are the only ones that are giving me like any decent numbers. Okay. We just need to knock off. There we go. Now we just have the captain and the XO's personal Bofors. Yep. Yep. And change it to the captain's personal Bofors and the XO's personal Ehrlichen. And what else was there? Radar. Do we have room for that? Maybe one more? We can go up to 3. Actually gives us a little bit of room. There we go. Save that. 12-month rebuilds to get some double launchers on my ships. Insufficient ships on foreign... Fuck! God damn it. Always with the foreign station. What's with the pancakes? Oh, it's because I keep forgetting. They keep getting damaged by mines and shit. Foreign station! Enemy gains 1,000. Strikes and anti-war demonstrations taking place in France. Hey, France already got to the point where they have to make speeches to prevent the country from collapsing. Germany just lost a carrier. So just out of curiosity, are my heavier carriers not providing as much? Well, they're getting there. I wonder why is this one slightly better than this one? The only thing that I could think of that we're not seeing on this screen right here is the skill of the pilots. Maybe that's involved in it. But like the Horned Pandas are providing the only decent numbers. The Knights are probably because they're older are suffering. They're gonna decline. Oh! Now, just out of curiosity, fucking hell, the sun's going down. Do I immediately get access to the radar guidedness of my missiles? Not that it matters because it's nighttime. All Immediately grab these destroyers, set them on line ahead, and whip them around. Because I might be... Waldo just lit somebody the fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 14-inch hits on whatever that ship is. I think only maybe my lead ship will be able to get any torpedoes off here. None of the other ones can. Although there's a cruiser right there that had no trouble. The Brindisi, but you didn't launch all of them. Couple torpedo hits. Whatever is out there just took a lot of hits. All right, Luigi. All right, whip around. I don't know who you are, but I'm going to kill you. Now that's impossible to miss, right? Fire the miss. The problem is I can't. Wait. It said I could blind fire now. Because before I needed visual contact. Can I blind fire? Yes! Well, the crew, they're not facing. That guy got hit by a lot of torpedoes. Do these guys have any missiles? They do. Whip around, whip around, whip around. Wait, what? What? Why are only the ships over... I have missiles. These ships have missiles. All right, fire at will. Maybe? Wait, now some of them are showing up. Now they got way closer. Well, they fired missiles, but they missed. Oh, fuck. What the hell just happened? Okay, hang on. I got torpedoes still. Libra. Get out of there. Get out of there, you crazy fucks. Call it a day. Okay, well, still whiffing. Still really whiffing. I'm seeing missiles firing. I'm not seeing a lot of hits. Jesus Christ. Finally, she's dead in the water. God damn it. Convoy safe. So do you think we got them all? Because the damage control has been really good with my enemies this war. So thinking maybe if I didn't see them go down, they may have not. Yeah, got 2 of them. So this one took 4 missile hits at some point in the battle. Were those late? Yeah, they were pretty late in the battle. Now what do we got? A good old-fashioned way. Just hit her with a bunch of 14-inch shells. Yep, that did the trick. 52,000 tons. Alright, so we got this one. We hit her with a pair of torpedoes. And 65 other rounds. This one took 3 torpedo hits and survived. I mean, 52,000 tons, it's a big ship. And this one took 1 torpedo. Okay, so I think I may have been lied to about the number of torpedo hits. They said that there were a lot more than I'm seeing in here. But still, that was 2 enemy capital ships sunk. 12 16-inch guns pretty... Yeah, those were good ships. Knowledge of missiles submarine. Oh, a submarine that fires missiles. No problem. Radar guided SAM. Improved anti-missile jamming. Reduce hit chance of missiles and guided bombs. AMC took us out an enemy sub. Patrol aircraft sunk an enemy sub. Couple of them. France lost another battle cruiser. Rouse returned home for repairs. No, not so bad. We got a lot of ships under construction, mostly small ships, destroyers and corvettes. These guys... Oh! Okay, okay. Went up to 2. Some of them went up to 2. That's a step in the right direction. Russian ship running a blockade. This is an oat boat. This is a pretty strong cruiser. But we did. Nope, didn't find her. And Russia collapsed again. Enemy coalition collapses. General peace is concluded. I will take Hokkaido back. And how about some China? Highway. Thank you. Okay. Reserve the fleet. Whew. A lot of ships under construction, but those are going to be popping off very quickly. And honestly, might be not a bad idea to just destroy some of the, or scrap some of the old destroyers and the older corvettes, because now they're like out of date. Yeah, so they got rid of, as soon as they started becoming effective, they got rid of those corvettes. Okay. Anybody not... A bunch of ships got stuck out and about, and not in the Mediterranean. Return to the Mediterranean. Navy Statistics Department has compiled a study of enemy aircraft losses during the war. Enemy aircraft shot down. Alright, I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Refresh. Cool. Yeah, just a second. I just lost it for a second there. I have no idea what happened. Alright, minor doodly. Okay, I think it might be time, sadly, to scrap the new Ks. They've been around since the 1920s, and honestly have not taken place in a battle since probably the 40s. They just never end up actually getting put into battle, and they are more expensive than the rest of the ships to keep up, and they're pretty out of date. So I think they will go to the scrapyard. Sorry, guys. Let's send off a couple of these guys to Foreign Station. That'll take care of that for now. Chubby. The last chubby. Scrap it. Reducing the number of cruiser types. Corvettes are popping off. Okay, reserve the fleet. So, the new Corvettes have way better capabilities than the old Corvettes. And the old Corvettes can't be retrofitted with the new tech. So it might be worthwhile to start getting rid of some of the old Corvettes. So I'm gonna get rid of these ones. There we go. These ones are slightly newer. They were built in 1960. So maybe we just turn those into more minesweepers than anything else. Hey, Cody, how you doing? I don't know. I think also, so these were rebuilt in 1960s. These were rebuilt recently. I don't know. I'm thinking that so maybe it's time to start getting rid of the 1,500-ton destroyers. They've been around for a long time. They've been around for a very long time. Pancakes are not so bad. The cliches were rebuilt fairly recently. The oat boats are pretty good still. They were rebuilt pretty recently. These guys could probably use some changing. Start a new job plan on buying a boat and sailing solo soon. Oh my god. Congratulations. But I'm gonna say, it sounds like a pretty good job if you're buying a boat. So the hockey birds are, oh yeah, they're all old. These ones are rebuilt recently. But the frostbites weren't. So that's 24 destroyers that are old. The hockey birds, I'm thinking, are much better to keep around because they're much larger and more capable. And the hated hollows, the hated kings, are brand new and much larger. Like, and these guys, we have more rebuilds coming in on these guys too. Oh, you know what? And we haven't requested a new airplane in a while. So our torpedo bombers are from 1963. So let's request a new torpedo bomber for range and toughness. Where to go? I never got into the 70s and rule waves. I'm getting as far as I'm gonna get in this stream because the new RimWorld DLC comes out on Friday. And I really want to stream that. So we're going to, I mean, we're at a pretty good, ending point for this game anyway. Ooh, deferred policy of the British. They're bitches. So we're going to end it after this stream, and then we'll be on RimWorld for a while after that. Stream that Friday. I might do that. Normally I don't stream on Fridays, but for that, maybe. Just keep everybody on reserve. I think we're just gonna wait a little while longer until some of this stuff pops off. Work on the problem of 5-inch auto-loaded dual-purpose guns. Trying to stabilize gun mounts for reduced gunnery penalty for cruisers and destroyers. That's great. Spy, maximum publicity, French carrier. That's the first big carrier I've seen. About 40,000 tons, 75 aircraft. Still smaller than my fleet carriers. Theorized about radar-guided surface-to-air missiles. Uprising in Africa. Send a battleship. Always pisses off everybody when you send battleships to Europe. Russian battle cruiser. 10 16-inch guns. 343, all forward mounts. Interesting. 16 5-inch dual purpose, 24 3-inch dual purpose, 1 heavy surface to surface, or 4 heavy surface to surface missile, and 1 medium surface to air missile launcher. Interesting. I don't have those. Turn that down, turn that up. There we go. I got some money to spend if I want to keep spending some money. It's like, what do I start working on next? The Knights need a rebuild. Rocket-assisted anti-submarine warfare. Yeah, they do. That does... I'm not exactly sure where the rockets go in that, but it sounds cool. Many mods will be broken to require patching. Thankfully, they've released like a beta build for 1.6, the 1.6 patch. So modders have been working on getting that stuff back up for a while now. So let's see if we go to... Why am I blind? The workshop. So there's already 6,100 mods updated for 1.6. That's pretty great. What theme the world will be? Well, honestly, I want to try out all the new stuff. The grav ships are super cool, and the new like world locations sound super fun. So I'll probably be doing some stuff with that. I really want to try to see if it's possible to like live on an asteroid. I heard it's super dangerous, so it sounds super fun. If I could figure out a way to actually live on an asteroid. Okay, so if we're rebuilding this ship, upgrade the 5-inch guns. Fire control. Well, then we strip off most of these. Tight. Radar. 11. Cool. Tight. Oh, I don't have any room. Let's put them on here. I still don't have flight deck catapults, which is silly. All right, rebuild those carriers. Roman space pirates. There you go. Seems to be room in the current 5-year plan for another. Okay, you want 1 more for 9 total? Excellent. I'll take the offer. Ooh, yeah. The British are bitches. Yeah. Okay, so if I want to put what is the best type of ship to put a bunch of fucking missiles on? Light cruiser? It seems like it's light cruisers, but I already have so many light cruisers. And I did lose. I mean, some of my heavy cruisers are a little antiquated at this point. Heavy cruisers don't, but I could build more light cruisers. Every job seems like a light cruiser job, doesn't it? Every mission's a suicide mission under my command. Smallest boat that you can fit missiles on. You can fit missiles on a Corvette. The game will let you put missiles on a Corvette. I think that's pretty funny. I have put them on a bunch of my destroyers too. Okay, so if we start with that. Okay, they're doing centerline mounts. Single centerline mounts. We don't want that. Uh-huh. So how come when the game auto places them, it puts them in centerline mounts, but when I go to put them in, it only puts them in single air in the wing mounts? Oh, that's sexy. That's nice. Okay, okay. Let's clear the turrets. 6-inch guns, forward, aft, triples, autoloader. That's legal, right? Yeah. Oh, you can't put the sonar on this thing. Doesn't seem to do jack shit, though. Oh, in combination with other stuff, it does some work, but I'm not kitting these out for that. Okay, okay, okay. So we got missiles. We've got some main armament. It's an okay main armament. We should probably have at least 2 inches of armor all around. Okay. At least some torpedo protection. I think I actually could go up to 4 now. I'll go up to 2. Okay, okay, okay. Let's give, some 4-inch guns. Let's make her a little bigger. Running out of space. Yeah, not a lot of space on the top. We could go to 3-inch guns. Well, no, that doesn't clear up topside low capability though. Just tonnage. We don't even have any torpedoes on here either. Oh god, I keep complaining that I have too many cruiser types, then going, you know what I'll make a bunch more light cruisers. Mm-hmm. 9,000 tons. Okay, okay. Better. And then maybe we just shimmy her down. Nope, okay. 8,900 tons. Can I get that extra? No, I can't get that extra on there. Can I get an extra? No, I can't get that extra on there. What if I go to, I can almost get that on there. I could lose a little bit of ammo here, a little bit of ammo there, and there's the room. Boom. Got her. Bacon has a heavy cruiser right now. Bacon Dalek has one of the bacon cruisers. Taro. There we go. Okay, I'm fairly happy with that. Submarine fired a torpedo at one of our ships. Yeah, it's definitely the British did that. Super silent propellers. Okay, wait, hey. Okay, mobilize the fleet, my friends. Okay, back at war already. Alrighty, you fucks. First things first. Corvettes. Trade protection. Padow. Raider. Move to Northern Europe. Move to the Caribbean. Stop fighting the rest of the world. So that's not why the wars chain together. The wars chain together because there's alliances that are more prevalent now than they were in previous patches. So one person's allied to a couple guys, they're allied to a couple guys, they're allied to a couple guys. So the wars chain together through the alliances. Gotta go to the store. Can anybody tell me the end of the last war? Russia collapsed again. And I got Hokkaido back and Wei Highway in China. Okay. These are raiding ships. These are raiding ships. Raider. Kazakhs. Move to Northern Europe. Move across the world. You can... no. Yeah, you can stay in the Mediterranean. One can stay in the Mediterranean. South Pacific, Southeast Asia, Northeast Asia. Boom. All right, what are you? Cliche. Manual fire. I heard an explosion. Says something kerploded. Maybe. I haven't actually fought the British in a little while. So Russia has collapsed 3 separate times in this game so far. I agree, dog outside. As soon as I said that, there was a dog outside woofing. So, hey, we sank that destroyer. Nice. What do you mean unconvinced? Fuck you. That was fine. Wait. Improved air-launched torpedoes. I was like, I've been dropping torpedoes from planes for decades. Improved carrier design, increased maximum carrier size. New torpedo bombers are ready. Much faster, much higher range. More firepower, more maneuverability, toughness, bomb load is the same. So they're just better. So I'm going to take the one with the highest max speed and range. Destroyer struck a mine. Enemy merchant sunk 22. British only have 28 submarines. A bunch of people are allied with the British. So they're going to bring in Austria-Hungary, who could bring in Germany. And they'll bring in the United States as well. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The new cruisers will be off fairly soon. Here, these ones have 4 launchers on them, and right now I can build ships with 8 launchers on them, so they're immediately going to come off being obsolete, as is tradition. The Lord Deaths are going to be popping off. They're going to have just 2 launchers, but that was a weight-saving thing. They also have the new sonar systems. British decline! So I can launch at radar contacts now, which is great. So fire at that ship. Fire at that ship. Oh, 2 missile hits. Well, they say there were 2 missile hits. Okay, lead ship. Fire everything. And then second ship in there. Ship. This one, fire everything. 2 missiles fired. Some hits. Hope for the best. Just launch the missiles, hope for the best, and run away. Okay. I mean, we know we hit something. I think I sank a destroyer. I sank a destroyer. All right, so ship details. What do we actually hit? So we actually put a missile into one of their heavy cruisers. It did a lot of damage. Yeah, heavy missile hit to the superstructure. Fire started. And then there's a missile near miss as well. Then a couple hits and some fire. And then there was a destroyer. That one took a missile hit and was not destroyed. Just mediumly damaged. Okay, the US joined. Torpedoed it. No, not Rouse number 3. The shame of it all. So these are my new missile cruisers. Just put down 2 for now because I'm broke at the moment. We gotta wait for some stuff to pop off. It intercepts. Oh, nay. This is when I wish that we had missile launchers on my Rouses here. Oh, I'm nowhere near. I run. Hide behind some islands in the night. I live to rouse another day. I haven't fought the US in a while either. Okay, ships are popping off left and right. Anything? Improved AP cap penetrator alloys for better AP penetrator and better AP penetrators. The US invaded Haiti. Shame. The last pack cam thing. No, I did not, but I'll take care of that before we end today. I'll go get a baby Theo. Yeah, and in 2 months, these guys start popping off too. I'm excited for these ones. So we'll be fine money-wise. We have to think about the Caribbean, though. We might want to send a little fleet down there. Let's give it another month or 2, though. Oh, no. Battle in support of land combat. My armed merchant cruiser. Enemy targeting radar is locked on me. Oh, I got hit by a missile. Oh, there's so many. I'm very on fire. Just gotta get a little closer to the port. Just a little bit closer. I got this. Okay, get inside. Yeah, oh. Fuck off. Yeah, those things are not really capable of defending themselves against missiles. Alright, I can go fight some Americans. This is fine. I'll fight some Americans. Crack my back. She's okay. She just took a ton of damage. Enemy submarine torpedoed a garbage lighter and a coal lighter. Raiders are doing their job. Okay, let's send a fleet. Let's send the Capmandoses, because they're faster than anything else I have. Well, we'll send a couple oat boats with them. I will send the 2 new fleet carriers. And some of the Lord Deaths. Or do we want to send maybe some of the Hated Kings because they're actually worked up now? Yep. Friendly forces not available. Fleet battle, British decline. They actually intersected my fleet coming out of the Mediterranean, but did not want to engage. Manual fire at this unidentified ship. And turn around and run. This is the normal thing. Just launch some missiles and leave. $54,000 yards. So yeah, they could go quite a ways. Wait, a Corvette ate a fucking missile? Wow. A 1,300-ton Corvette took an anti-ship, a heavy anti-ship missile and didn't blow up. It's kind of impressive. New cruisers are somewhat overweight, but they're popping off. New torpedo bombers entering service. I've actually taken out a couple enemy subs. Yeah, these guys are they have the most missiles I have on a ship right now, which is 4. The older heavy carrier, or the older fleet carriers got 5 more months. Yeah, everything's fine. All right, and do we get where's the fleet? All right, it's on the move still. Convoy defense. I have ships here now. The Americans are, I don't remember sending you. The Americans do have a fair bit of missiles, though. I gotta remember that. Corvette hull is probably too thin. The game does not model that. It does model it with AP shells, but not with missiles. Now I have ships with surface. Press the missile. I haven't. Why are you giving me this notification now? I've been. Thank you for telling me that that's there. Okay. These guys under AI control. These guys under my control. Tomahawk, you go AI. You go AI as well. Thankfully, I'm close to my ports in case we take damage. No search for me, please. Just keep the cap out. And let's provide cap to the battleships as well. And let's also select up for a strike. Torpedo bombers. I would like to actually take torpedoes. Okay. Ready, strike. Already got those radar contacts. Just, I mean, the way I see it is I should automatically just launch when I can. Enemy radar, targeting radar is locked on Jackdaws. Missiles are coming back and forth. BC Waldo's is overflown by a missile. Waldo took a missile. Holy God! 455 flooding. Bendo's, Waldo's hit with a missile. So my battle cruisers just got completely got their tits blasted off. Heavy flooding on fire. Superstructure ravaged. Jackdo's is fine. You've got one missile left. Is that all you got? Ow! I know! Do they get the flooding? No, they're not getting the flooding under control. Jesus Christ. Put torpedoes in the water. We need to slow him down. So there'll be 15 torpedoes in the water. I hit the Pueblo, which is the third one back. Waldo's is going down. Fucking hell, Waldo's is going down. Where'd the carriers go? They're right there. I mean, we could ask them to launch a strike immediately right here. I didn't. So this. I mean, we're not far from the port, but I don't think she's making it back. Hey, at least they spent their missiles. That's what I got to say about that. Don't flood. Oh god. She's so close, but she ain't gonna make it. Hey, fuck you! Did you see that turd, you bitch? Alright, the planes are heading in. She's so close too, but she ain't gonna make it. Well, yeah, she gone. Missile. They're claiming missile strikes left and right. They're saying they got tons of fucking missile strikes. Are those ships alive? So I've taken heavy missile strikes on my ships before, and they've done like minimal damage. But those two must have been like right into the water line. Because that was an absurd amount of flooding. Heavy damage. There's still some medium bombers out there, so those are from the land. Enemy BB? So that one just ate another missile. I was hoping that, like, because we did shoot down enemy missiles before, I was like, we'll definitely shoot down a couple of incoming ones this time. Nay. We did not. Hey, I'm making them pay, though. You're gonna lose some ships. Oh, that was scary. Well, and the fact that there's just not much you could do about it, once they're in the air, Well, that ship just exploded. Once they're in the air, there's not much you're doing about it. Honolulu is taking a couple hits.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Hey, CJ, how we doing?
Good morning, Ben and Shaft. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you too. I've had a nice Sunday. I was busy yesterday because I was putting the final coat of paint in here. I know I mentioned it a lot, but I'm so proud of my painted walls now. A lot of work went into the renovations in this room so far. So yesterday I would put the final coat of paint on. So today I was like, nay, today I just relax. My paint look great. Thank you. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the it was a Canadian comedy show from, I want to say, like the late 90s, early 2000s, called The Red Green Show. And one of the things the guy always said was like, if your man can't be... Oh, I'm avoiding torpedoes. What the fuck? If your man can't be handsome, he might as well be handy. So that's what I keep telling Leah. I was like, at least I know how to do things. So, am I gonna get a victory or a defeat? Because I lost a battlecruiser, but I sank a bunch of their attacking fleet. So I lost a battlecruiser and a destroyer. They lost 3 heavy cruisers and 7 destroyers. So I did get a victory out of it. Fuck those missiles. That was it. It was just, yeah. Heavy missile strike, fire started. Heavy missile strike, turret A, turret destroyed. So in theory, basically that one missile hit took me out, because this probably didn't cause very much flooding. Disorganized crew fails to limit flooding. Yeah, so if we didn't have a -1 crew because it's early in the war, probably would have been better too. Disorganized crew fails to limit flooding. It happened a couple times. But yeah, because this one hit the hull, so that definitely caused devastating flooding. But that one hit the top of a turret and destroyed the turret. Now, I still got a victory into their anti-submarine warfare technology. Yeah, thank you. No, total victory. Flight deck. Hey! Flight deck catapults. Been waiting for those for ages. All right, how many months? Just one more month until a bunch more money starts falling off too. Yeah, most of this stuff is almost done. It's just a couple of those cruisers are still going to be lagging behind. I didn't send that much over. I didn't send those carriers though. Those were good carriers too. They got a lot of missile hits on the enemy fleet. Oh, you're doing it. You're coming at me again. It's a good thing that one American sub didn't fucking sink. No, I got the carriers. Didn't fucking sink a carrier. Ugh. So... Do the Americans have blind fire capabilities? Oh, something took a hit. They absolutely, with missiles, they can absolutely shoot at me with their ships. I hit something. Okay. Fire. Or not. Oh, there are tons of missiles flying out and about. They've launched... Okay, they've all launched those missiles. Back to AI control. Definitely see a couple enemy ships starting to lag out behind. I've taken some hits. They are heavy hits, so there are heavy ships out there. It is almost daytime. So, no search. Provide cap to the battleships. Auto select a strike and ready it. Grab some of these destroyers here. Let's get them into a torpedo run. Because I want to get some torpedoes in the water ASAP. It's bad angles, but I'm okay with that right now. I just want to get torpedoes in the water just to potentially get some... What the fuck? Okay, the sun's coming up too. Okay. Oh shit! I just thought of that. Yeah, the Americans can't fire their missiles at nighttime, but as soon as the sun comes up, shit changes. No! Missiles incoming. I just saw a ton of them start flying. Some of them are incoming missile shot down by medium AA. Near miss. Decoyed by countermeasures. 60. 9 18-inch guns. I am out fucking gunned. Torpedoes in the water, aircraft in the air, and just fucking pray. Not ready yet. We accidentally hit one of their ships with a torpedo. Oh, couple accidental hits. So, yeah, those were 18-inch shells that were coming in. Fuck me, the American Yamato. All right, no, that outguns me. Select ready. The strike is ready. Target battleships. You're going right here. Launch strike. That, as soon as the sun came up and that barrage of missiles came in, I was scared, but we actually did okay. Unless another missile came in. Couple more missiles. Do I have anything left? Not much. Some of the destroyers do. Wonder if it's any of these ones. No, not you. Not you. You got a little bit. It's the ones down here. Where the damn... Oh, there's the planes. What I need to do is make sure we target the battleship, but I can't see it. Oh, she's the lead ship. Did they fire? I think they already fired. They did. No hits. All right, torpedoes in the water. We're putting everything in the water towards those two giant-ass American battleships. Oh, they immediately turned. The aircraft are coming in, though. Fighter, the escorts are engaging the enemy cap. We hit the battleship with a torpedo, a cruiser with a torpedo. Enemy ship, destroyer hit with a torpedo. Or shot down one of their, or shot down a dive bomber. Air combat, 6 friendly Fiats attack. Okay, so they've got, okay, it's over here. So my cap is attacking their dive bombers. Dive bombers launching missiles. Enemy cruiser hit with 3 missiles. Enemy battleship hit with a missile, unidentified hit with a missile, unidentified hit with a missile. Cruiser, battleship, missiles just going everywhere. Whew. Not so bad, really. And our cap did a good job defending the carriers. Well, that broke up the attack really well. Oh, okay. Definitely damaged some of their ships. I mean, it broke up the attack temporarily. I think I just lost a turret. Was it Catmandos? It was just a damaged turret. Okay. Okay, we got their battleship is damaged. Do we have any strike craft ready? Fighter, dive bomber, torpedo bomber, dive bomber. We have some. Ready it up. We're running out of anti-ship missiles, but we have bombs and torpedoes left. Catmandos is slowed, so go to squad max. Oh, there's an American battle cruiser in there, 50,000 tons. Whoa, the Americans are overcompensating, aren't they? We're also still landing 4 medium bombers from Port-au-Prince. Okay, the medium bombers are launching missiles now. We have floating. We have some floating batteries. Missile. Where are you? It must be over here, right? Yeah. Break them away from their escort duties. Still landing hits on those American battleships. They're big, they're thick. They could definitely... Oh, are these different classes? Yeah, these are different classes. 17-inch guns. That's kind of awesome, because I'm not used to the AI actually using larger calibers like that. Usually you don't see that. There's the next strike, it looks like, getting ready. Fire missiles at you. Where's Bombardier? Not on the list. He's right there. He's got missiles. I don't know what these guys are doing, other than getting themselves killed. Head off this way. Oh, there's the missiles. I didn't ask them to do that, but they did it. The cruisers are trying to fight them off. Yeah, put some torpedoes in the water if you can. Get the fuck out of there. So that one's on fire. Hey, you think those 6-inch coastal batteries will have like a field day now, though? There's landed some hits. We shot down. We're engaging most of their our fighters doing a good job engaging their dive bombers. The Memphis is damaged. 8 of those fucking giant ass guns. All right, they're heading back in. No, don't launch your missiles at the destroyers. Battleships. Yeah, there you go. Battleship. They're saying there's missile strikes left and right. Oh, what the fuck? Heavily I accidentally. Do you think she could hit me? She's all forward. Just gotta stay behind her and I'm clear. Yeah, all the ships can start re-entering the port now. Yeah, where's the Memphis? Where's the Memphis? I mean, hang on. How those guns still work? I'm okay. I fired all my missiles though. I don't have any torpedoes, so just light her up. Wait, the destroyers do. I see you, Kirk. Oh, I love these quintuple mounts. So many torpedoes in the water all at once. I accidentally hit McCook. Memphis. Good. That was a good accidental kill. All right, send everybody back to port now. I think we did pretty good. So we know we damaged a bunch of American battleships, and we know we sank one. I'm still hoping that maybe we got another one. I think it's possible. It all depends on how many of those missile hits were lies. We haven't lost that many merchants. Just shot down one of those attacking. That damaged destroyer shot down an attacking airplane with their heavy AA. That's kind of awesome. You really think sailors would do that? Yeah. Hey, I don't trust naval aviators. Naval aviators cannot be trusted. Oh, I can't wait to see what the end results were here. I got 2 of them. And a heavy cruiser. All I lost was a destroyer, some land targets, and 1 transport. Alright, ship details. The Memphis. So, the 5 torpedoes were right at the end there. So she took 3 missile hits. So it was 3 missile hits alone, basically, up until we found her. That must have been early in the battle. That must have been early in the battle. Because that was the first thing that happened. So the first salvo we launched. Critical hit, fire control damage, superstructure, and another one right there 4 minutes later. So yeah, that was all super early in the battle. And then we came across her later and lit her up. So that's a success. And this one took... basically was taken down by 2 missile hits. So we hit her a couple times. And then she took, oh, from the bombardery. That was the ship I detached from the carrier escort because she was one of the last ones with a couple missiles. Okay, so this one took a torpedo hit and 2 missile hits, burned down, but made it back to port. Oh god, oh god. Where is it? Near miss. Evading air attacks. There you go. Medium missiles. So those are air launched. Superstructure fire started. Critical hit. 2 adjacent turrets damaged. Fire started. So that was a really good one. Here, this one ate 6 missiles and kept, I mean, it is a giant ass ship. So it can tank some damage. So we started out with one of the heavy missile ships from the light cruisers early in the battle. And then she started eating medium missiles. Missile decoyed by countermeasures. Critical hit, bridge destroyed. Another one in the belt armor. There's another one from pleb, another one from pleb. Shame we didn't get that one. Sure, she got hit with 2 missiles probably early in the battle. Yep. So actually the early salvos did really well. Battlecruiser. Oh, come on. 3 missile hits, burned down to the keel, but survived. Conning tower, 2 into the turrets. There's a British cruiser there, took a missile. A lot of missile hits, that feels good. 2 missile hits, sunk. 2 missile hits, sunk. I didn't do have much to do with this one. That was the air attacks on a British cruiser. That's good. 29,000 victory points. Army wants more resources? Absolutely not. Figure out the workings of anti-missile decoys. Reduce missile hit chance on ships. Got a couple more enemy subs. Oh, that was a good battle, and I think that will be the last battle for this run. Because it's just about time for me to go. 7 o'clock is when we normally feed the pets and take them from their afternoon walks. And I think that was a super fun one though. That was a super good battle. We got a lot of missile actions. The carriers did some work. I'll go get her right now. I might keep playing this off screen, or maybe I'll save it for a couple for when we come back or something. But nah, I'll probably just play this off screen. And run it a little bit longer to see what the tech ends up getting like. But this has been super fun. Let me go get the girls real quick. The girls. Love help. Or Baby Penna, whoever gets here first. Baby Theo's the faster. Oopie poopy. Oopie the poopy. Okay, now I'm gonna go to pet cam, but it'll be black for a second because I gotta switch the camera. That's you. Video capture device and backup camera. There she goes. Baby Theo, you gotta look at everybody. No, up here. Baby Theo. Baby boo 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 boo. Thank you. There we go. You can't just hide your precious little puppy face. You can't just hide your puppy face. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, you hide your puppy face. Okay. Here we go. Chomp. Chomp. There we go, baby Theo. Good girl. Good. Oh, you're a good girl. Oh, who's a good puppy? Who's the best puppy? Who's the best puppy in the world? Who's the best puppy in the world? Okay, guys. I'm gonna head out. I will be back probably on Friday. Yes, Theo says Friday because we got RimWorld coming, and that'll be super exciting. But thank you for watching. Rule the waves, everybody. I will return to this this game later, but new RimWorld DLC, gotta play it. See you later, guys. Bye bye.
Demsos lega Naval. Legon hoshlam rapol umomma sirap gatal. Oh, 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 oh.